I really like watching stuff go from black and white to color. There's something really satisfying about that. Lack of foresight on my thought. Oh. Uh, hey, me, I'm a pretty kid. Oh. Oh, yeah.
And then tomorrow we're doing D&D.
Nice.
At 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Be
Yes.
on and be square. I got to send Layden what Baka had been up to.
Man. I think people should take someone should take like the old modules, make actual terrain pieces to represent sections, like Tomb of Horrors, actually build out all the parts, build out the rooms. But
At one point, I was going to do that with the Dungeon of the Mad Mage. I had bought a
Oh
bunch of
god, fuck that one.
Now, what
Well,
was,
that one in particular.
wait, well, there was the second edition one that was it was like Alice in Wonderland based, kind of like that. The cat was in the caterpillar, and it was really weird like that. It was like Alice in Wonderland, but it wasn't. I can't find it. It was one of the old originals. That one was really fun. I played people through that 3 times. Just because it was fun.
But I mean, the dungeon crawler idea, the amount that it would take to build that map out would be insane. Because it's just an inverted dungeon that's essentially a giant love story to dungeon crawling.
Thanks. Now I was talking to Fulcrum. We've been talking here in his little minis. He makes the minis. They're like 12 millimeter, 24 millimeter top.
What's up? Hi.
But he's designing a game called Trench Tail Mice. So there are these little mice soldiers. Like you showed me. It's on the Discord. You can see the infantry. Okay, I'm working this guy's shoulder today. We're just picking at this now. Just come along. Woo,
So
Grey
my goal
Wolf, how's
is
it
to try
going,
to get
buddy?
this
Just talking
tail
about you.
painted up a little bit more, and then
Telling you.
figure out where we're going after that.
It's my ceiling potion tastes like shit.
So does Contrast Man.
Hi. Can I help you right now?
In a dungeon world.
Very well, you can see. So here's your 40 millimeters. Got these guys. Hooty hoo.
Hootie.
And we got these guys.
Hi, Hootie. Been
Hootie
forever
hoot
since I've seen.
These
You never
guys.
comes to my
Hello?
stream
Huge.
anymore.
How go?
That's the 150 millimeter. That's the last one I'm printing. Is the last one of these. Got weird, so I printed it again. But this is big.
It goes, Hootie. How goes you?
Goes. I got these guys.
What's up, sweetie?
With a whipped cream flare.
Huh? What's up?
Blam, blam.
How are you?
That's
Flavor
the
those
thing.
spells.
It just keeps going until it
Potion
doesn't.
tastes like shit. I'd rather die than take another sip of it.
Hi. Hi. What's up? What's up? Who's a pretty girl? Who's a pretty kitty?
Oh, I got to.
Who's a pretty kitty?
So I changed my little Muppet Me guy to a character that a Zucker Frog drew up while we were on stream the other night. Sorry.
Hey, hey,
This guy.
don't bite. Don't bite.
Thought that was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Am I going to be able to paint now? Are you
Nope.
like chilled out enough that I can start painting? Or is there like something else you need?
Absolutely not. Always something else I need.
I know. It's just, she's
Oh,
like literally sitting just outside the edge of the camera. And she is like just being there. And it's like, okay. Here we go. All right, let's chill out just a smidge. Can I help you? Can I help you right now? Like literally, the moment my hands are full is now when you want to headbutt for pets. Is that how we're going to be all night, sweetie?
yes. The sass. All of it.
Do you want the toothpick? Huh? Is this what you're after right now?
We're in.
All right. My week was complete and utter shit.
Okay, next. Okay. What made it shit like?
Oh, it was just trying to get work stuff was crappy. It's just work being work stuff. Nothing
Oh, the
on my-
fact that work is in the name, that's your first clue.
Yeah, but I try not to let it bother me too much, and it's one of those weeks where it's like, no matter what you did, it was always going to be a active thought instead of a passive thought. And I don't like it when it's a passive active thought beyond work.
Yeah.
When you're at work, it's okay to be an active thought, but when you're outside of work and it's an active thought, you're like, nah.
Exactly that. Don't take my personal brain time, please.
Yeah, my brain time is for me. Please and thank you. What's up?
Yeah, we can turn that off.
What are you trimming off?
Streamlabs.
Yeah, mine's dead for days before I realized it. Like, oh crap, I had to disconnect it, reconnect it again. It just decides to lose connection on its own every once in a while.
How was your week, Smiley?
Good. Just driving, painting, getting ready for Karen's gonna be gone all next week for that conference. So.
Yeah, she was really happy about being able to go to that conference.
Yeah, they figured out why. She couldn't figure out why she had to go to this, but this person she works with is going on maternity leave, and she's got to be trained up to know the software that she uses. And so this is a whole conference on all that stuff. Like, all right, well, it's good to get out, meet other people, and talk about something you're interested in with people that understand what you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty chill though.
Mm-hmm.
Just paid the car shop across the street to do our interior and get all the dog hair out of the car. It was insane.
Yeah. As we were talking last night, I think somebody said something and they're like, "Ah, yes, I'm a problem all the year." I'm like, "Oh, so you're like a German Shepherd. You shed twice a year, at the beginning of the year and then the other half of the year."
Yeah, right.
Mm,
So true.
you're not wrong, but I hate it.
Non-stop. I guess that's one thing we're gonna do. Remember while she's been hooked up. It's about that time.
Gimme.
That time,
We gotta get our
washed just
nails.
a little bit.
Get our nails done, our teeth brushed, all that fun stuff.
Get our ankles x-rayed.
Yeah, okay. Or that.
There was a Parks and Rec. There's a soundbite about when he goes to the doctor, and he's talking about all the things that they have done, or that they were joking about. You know, you go to the doctor and it's not just like a quick physical anymore. It's like, oh, you got to do like all these things and pee in a cup.
Yeah.
Like do all this stuff, and that's what it was about.
Okay.
And I like the moment you started saying like running off the list, it was like, oh, So you gotta get a bath, get your nails done, go do this, go do that.
Yeah. Like that. Mm. Oh.
Yay.
Hey, the church across the street closed. That's news for us, because like they're like a evangelical church, and they're like down a block across the street, and there are a gazillion freaking people. It's like they take over the entire school's parking lot, all up and down both sides of the street. It's insane. And then all of a sudden, like a month ago, they just stopped showing up. Like, what happened? So I looked it up, and it turns out that they abandoned the building for heating issues, infrastructure issues, and something else. I remember asking her,
So
I was,
how long?
oh, go ahead.
Did they forget that they have to take their donations to actually fix their building?
Right? Somebody tell them that
I
they
was
need
going
to
to
pay for
ask.
that?
Like
God
you-
doesn't do that.
What do you mean I have to spend your donations to fix our building? I want that in my pocket.
Right? Doesn't that go in my jet?
I was going to ask how long before Spirit Halloween moves in.
Right? Who will turn it into a haunted house? They got a haunted house they do here every year out on called McLaren Farms, but it's a big actual farm property. But every year they have like 12 different little run-throughs or scenarios. It's really elaborate, and it's good. We went there probably every year now.
That's good.
Yeah, like a good haunted house. But yeah, there's a church on every corner around here practically.
Church and a liquor store.
Yeah, right? ABC stores. It's usually right next to a Baptist church. Yeah, it's definitely a Bible Belt situation. But it makes the Sundays much quieter. I mean, some of them are stupid enough. They don't even park in front of people's, like, block people's driveways. Wait a
Really?
minute. Yeah, just think about it. You just needed to give your brain like 3 more seconds to work that through.
No. No, we got to be in our seat by a certain time.
Oh yeah, I was walking our June one time, and some lady was out there, and there's a gazillion people, and I'm like, so I asked her, I'm like, well, how do you fit everybody in there? And she goes, God finds a seat for everyone. I'm like, okay then, we'll be moving on. I don't want to get too close.
You might come out liking Jesus.
Okay, well, I did get ahead of myself a little bit on this, mounting it to the thing before I finished a couple spots.
You know you're not supposed to do that.
Just made my life 3.2 times harder. Ah. I know better.
Why did you disassemble a copier?
Huh?
My neighbors, they make me wonder so much. Did I explain this saga to you guys when we were on stream one night, or was it just Johnny Jeans? So, my next door neighbors, they're Taiwanese nationals. So the mom and dad, I believe, are dual citizens, or they come over quite frequently. But the son and the daughter-in-law are American citizens, and Taiwanese as well. They live in the house most of the time, and then the mom and dad kind of come in and out every so often. Like every couple of years, I'll see them. Like I'll see them like once or twice a year, and that's about it. And that tends to be the extent. But they tend to come for like a month or two. And when they come for like a month or two, they're constantly busy. Really nice people, sweet people. But I can see like their back shed out of my window, and I can look down and see what they're doing. So they've been like cleaning various things, they've been replacing various things, they've been doing various amounts of woodwork around the house. When I went and removed the playset out of my backyard, I cut chunks of the wood down and left it kind of big and bulky.
How's it going down
because I knew it was going in a big trailer. So I took it across the street to my neighbor, whose son-in-law was going to come, or his first son was going to come with his trailer and dump all the stuff. I was like, okay, cool. I asked him if I could play at it. He's like, not a problem. It'll be okay. Got it. Get it all across there. That morning after we moved it, he's literally walking back and forth, taking pieces of the wood.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. This wood that's been outside for like 20 plus years.
Yeah.
And if you hit it hard enough with the hammer, it might break.
Right.
So, but I looked down in my backyard. I looked down and they've taken like this. So they were like cleaning fans recently. And they had like a massive copier or stereo system at one point too that they were cleaning up. And they have it in the garage. It's outside. And I don't know what the weather's like there, Beagle, but it's been like pretty gray and overcast.
Yeah.
Overcast all day because they said it may rain today. Spoilers, it did not rain. So it and I was like, okay, well, whatever. But then I'm like looking over and it's like, you disassembled like a printer or a copier for some reason. Why? What are you doing?
Why is that necessary to do that?
Like, why is it like, there's a part of me that wants to know, but I don't really want to know.
I don't know. It's like our next door neighbor, they're Burmese nationals. I guess they've been here for this almost 20 years now. But he's running
They're
like
printing sketchy shit. They need to break it apart.
Yeah, he's always
Wipe
he's got
the memory.
2 pickups of metal that he's fixed all the time. His yard's like a junkyard now. And he sells scrap metal, so he goes around and collects it all day, brings it back, unloads it, and then loads it back up and takes it and sells it. But it's different kinds of metals at different times, so he can't sell it all at once. So he's got like piles of metal and scrap and shit all over his yard. Such a view out of our kitchen. What's that? You were gonna say something.
I was like, oh, so it's like one of those really great neighbors. You're like, oh, you have like all this like really big stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Well,
I
you're
gotta tell the
enough
story.
to
Well,
remember.
well, they're
when
nice.
from-
Sanford and Son.
Sanford and Son.
Yeah. Yeah, I call him Sanford. I don't remember his name.
So, I used to work with a cat tech guy that he bought his house way back, like he bought a house way back in the day when it was like really cheap to buy in an area. Like the kind of cheap that you're like, I don't know how you did that back then. And it was like crazy. So he was
Right.
renting out said house to people, and he was, once he married his wife, they started renting it out, and they bought another house, and he just kind of kept it, and they were running like essentially a rental out of the garage, apartment above the garage, and all this stuff, and it was fine. Eventually, he got to a point though where he's like, we don't really want to be those people anymore, so we're probably going to get rid of it, and we need to sell it. But the problem is that they wanted to avoid the capital gains tax, so they were going to move in to the house for a while, however long, to avoid said capital gain taxes. And
GG,
when
good
they
luck
moved-
with that.
what's that?
I said, GG, good luck with that.
Well, they had 2 kids, and it was a really tiny house.
Government's gonna find out that you made a lot of money anyways.
Huh.
Yeah, but he was doing his thing. This is what they want to do. I'm like, okay, it's cool. So eventually they moved. They're outside doing work, and they kind of run across some people because the neighborhood kind of changes a little bit, or the street kind of changes over time. And there's this new guy walking the street, essentially looking for scrap metal,
Yeah.
odds and ends, and starts talking to the guy I know, and he's just like, this guy is like not super intelligent all the time. Like the kind of guy that would buy like a tall boy 40 and
Right,
drink it, and it's like, trying to figure out a way to scrap 2 nickels together to buy a pack of cigarettes.
Right. That guy.
That guy. So he eventually, those are called hicks.
Is that it?
Yeah. Doesn't really speak a lot of English. Speaks English, but it's like a weird English, and you don't understand
Like
a
a
lick
weird
of it.
English.
But so at one point, the guy was going to get rid of a lawnmower, and he gives it to the guy, and he's like, here, it kind of works. It kind of works pretty well. You
Kinda
do it
works
whatever
good.
you want. The guy, the hick, takes said lawnmower and essentially scraps it. You have a working lawnmower that you can run around and charge people 30, 40 bucks or whatever to mow a lawn, right?
Right.
Who cares? And him and the wife were joking, and they go, heck man, that's like money in the bank. It's an investment. Because you can
Money
scrap
for
the
you.
metal, and it's like, why? And he goes, yeah, I don't really scrap like aluminum cans all that much because like there was like a road race or something happening in the town. He's like, yeah, you got to pay money to get in there to collect all that stuff. And it's like, you got to spend money to collect the tin cans and aluminum that you get out of what? How weird is that?
That doesn't make
What?
any sense. Yeah, somebody's not thinking.
And it like all of the cylinders are just straight being missed.
Right.
And when you were saying that about your neighbor, it reminded me of that guy, and it's just like,
Yeah.
I want to. I am trying to save money, therefore I'm going to
Spend money.
spend money, or I'm going to have piles and piles of metal, and I'm going to wait for price to be at a certain rate before
Yeah,
I
yeah,
sell
yeah. That's what he does.
it. because that's the other thing is that you're waiting for like the steel price to balance. Is like, you know, you can go to the stock market and play a better game with that, but
Yeah, if you're, well, pretend that your invisible dollars are pieces of metal.
yeah.
Look at it that way. You got a scrap guy like
Not a
that?
scrap guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think everybody has a scrap guy.
He's nice enough. He's helped me mow some, or cut down, when we cut down the ash trees in our backyard. He helped us with that. But I wish he had his junkyard one more house down. That would be fun. He comes and collects all this stuff for free. Oh, is your stream ending soon? It looks normal to me.
Oh, I have a no. I
Refresh.
have something up.
Oh, okay.
I have my closing time GIF up. I thought something was extra.
Yeah, so Mark had all his stuff working pretty good, except he was getting the echo that I used to get. But I couldn't really help him because he's not on a Mac, so my solution wouldn't work for him. But he was gonna get back on stream, and we were gonna have you join the stream so that we could work it out. And then he ended up saying, "No, we're gonna go hack and." But anyway, yeah.
I gotcha. But you know, some of these junk guys, you kind of wonder, and it's like,
Well,
okay. But they're super sweet and super nice.
Well, it's the same with the DoorDash people. It's like a whole different breed of folk that do courier stuff. You know, and I'll go to a house to drop something off, and I'll see like somebody else's delivery sitting there, like a Amazon or Walmart or whatever, and they'll put it in front of the storm door, like the glass door. So you have to knock over whatever it is. I just idiots. So how do you think they're gonna open the door when you put the package right in front of it?
There was a funny story about that on
Drives me crazy when I see
Reddit
that.
one night. And I remember it because someone had posted, they're like, I'm a disabled person. And Amazon had placed the package in a way that when they go to open the storm door or the screen door or something that opened outwards,
Yep.
they got pinned because
Yes.
of how they placed the package. And he had to like literally message Amazon and go, I am stuck in my own house and I cannot get out because of how you placed the package.
Yeah, people are dumb. Many people are. Not everybody. I was going to, but maybe on the way, job change and other factors. So let it wait till next. Oh, are you gonna end the pigments?
Pigments in Austin. The best that I know about Austin is that it's a country song.
George Strait too. I thought it was funny when we were coming across the country to move to the East Coast, and we stopped in Amarillo, Texas for the night. And I'm like, that's one of the songs I used to sing in the bands I was in. Amarillo by morning. Na, 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 na. Yeah, we're actually staying here. It was awful too. What was that? Was that the motel with the Indian family? I think it
wasn't in.
wasn't it in
No,
not
it
Austin,
wasn't in,
Amarillo. Yeah, Amarillo by morning. I don't know Austin. Yeah, Amarillo, Texas. Austin made me think of it. Oh no. Texas, we only went across the Panhandle.
That's right. I'm just thinking.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
Oh. No, I was just there was a thought, and then I guess the thought has left the
Gotcha.
brain. I was thinking about how much I want to take this piece today. I was gonna see if I could work with Pascal a little bit and get some pointers and tips.
You leave the little chameleon alone from Tangled.
Pascal Ruse. He's a display painter that does coaching. And I was okay. But I reached out to him to see if I could potentially have a conversation about some things and inputs and thoughts and feedback. Because he's coming together much quicker than I thought he would, and much faster than I had anticipated. And he's getting to a point where it's like, maybe I should slow down and ask questions before I get super too far down the road that it's really hard to change something, or it's really more complicated than it should have been. You know what I mean? But I said I kind of wanted to like block in colors a little bit more and have like an idea of what color something was going to be. Kind of like sketch, like I wanted to sketch it in and be like, this is the thought and idea that I was going to have with it, and this is where I wanted to go, and this is kind of how I wanted it to be. It's not passing the vibe check, Lion. Oh man.
Yeah.
But I did manage to get all my boxes assembled for miniature transport. So I have boxes at the ready to move this piece when it's ready. I got magnets in the bottom and it should hold it in place, and it won't do a yeet when transporting.
Yeet!
Yeet!
Eating it!
I do not wish for it to yeet.
No eating here.
Eating it!
So that's kind of nice.
Lost his arm. Again.
You what?
Oh, lost his arm again. The third time that's come off. That's okay. It's actually probably for a reason, because it's easier to make. Always. Set it up in there.
I got my chibi mostly done too. I feel really good about that. Yeah. Like, I really like how I cleaned up some of the stuff, raided into Useless Lizard last night,
Mhm.
and they were talking about it, and they're like, oh wow, you actually put like a little magenta reflection in there. Like, screen capped it and did like a hyper zoom in. I was like, yes, this is.
Yeah,
And then you're gonna enter the Nixon stuff.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do a little work on him today. Yeah, Mark's
That's awesome.
gonna enter, but he's not. Yeah,
He's the one that brought up all this stuff and
right.
not gonna
He's
join.
like, I'm not gonna do it. But he, yeah, I thought it'd be fun. That's why I did the Plague Doctor guy, because it's not a ton of different colors and details. It's mostly just his lantern OSL, but somebody commented, I posted a picture of that, and somebody was like, oh, I see somebody else taking the easy way out too, huh? Like, what are you talking about? It's
Really?
still, yeah. It's like, pulling off
You have
OSLs
some of
is
the
so
weirdest interactions
right?
at times.
I mean, it wasn't
Like-
ill will. It was just, I
It's
don't
like,
know why.
Why is it the easy way out?
Because I don't know. Because it's not a ton of colors. That's all.
I mean,
I had to pick something that was more that wasn't so complex, because I've got to keep working on this stuff while I'm working on that, and that one's got the shorter deadline. So we got to turn them in by the end of next month. So, I can get that done. But yeah, why does somebody feel the need to type that out with their fingers? I don't know why.
because I mean, it's.
Well, they
But
probably.
even the last.
Oh, go ahead.
All I was gonna say is that even a lack of color is still color.
Oh yeah, you still have to be able to pull it off. That's the key. But I think it's because they probably picked something that was really simple because they wanted to take the easy way out. And they just saw somebody else that had a model that they thought that would apply to as well. So they just projected is all.
So for me, one of the things that I've been struggling with on this piece and that other Demigorgon piece, the Demigorgon's a less of a problem just because of it's all going to be some shade of blue anyway, so who really cares?
Right.
How do you make things feel different with interactions of light or lack of light? Like the Plague Doctors, yeah, we always knew them as like a dark and drab and, essentially colorless figures.
Right. Void.
So if they're colorless figures and void, then how do you still make leather feel colorless and void, but read as leather, or
Right.
feel as leather, or
Well, that's
engage
something
as
I
leather?
was-
Like,
That's something I was thinking about for this guy's cloak. Let me see. So, like this guy, right? His cloak is. I'm seeing it as leather, right? But one way is to add textures to it. Leather is also real shiny, so the highlights are going to be like really high to reflect the light. But it depends what light, right? So if his lantern's right here, it's going to be more reflective, like a brighter highlight than it would be over here than it would be back here. this is just going to be reflecting whatever ambient light's around it. But if it's leather, then it's going to be shinier. So kind of like how you'd be painting silk is what I'm thinking in my head. Because leather is really reflective. So I'm just going to keep that in the back of my head while I work it up. That's all I got on that. But if it was going to be like fabric, I'd probably stipple it, give it texture. But I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
We'll see when we get there.
We'll see when we get there.
Are we going on an adventure, Mr. Frodo?
Yeah. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Wow. The bitrate graph on Twitch looks amazing right now.
Ring, ding, 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 ding. Hey, still sir. Ring, ding, ding. Ring, ding, ding. What does who, huh?
I'd looked over at the browser for Twitch and I was like, oh, look, the bitrate graph looks like essentially a bar rather than like a line.
Yeah. That's funny.
I'm like, why is it? Okay. So whatever.
How you doing, Stillitzer? How's it going? How did your Saturday, or how was it if you're from the future? What do we have to look forward
What
to?
are the winning lotto numbers if you're from the future?
Right?
I know somebody that's interested.
Are you enjoying our quaint ways of the past?
The question is does dubstep die?
Right. Do we still have dubstep in the future?
I'm gonna play it anyways.
Yeah.
Soloing forewarned. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know how many people ever watched Silicon Valley,
Yeah.
the HBO show.
Yeah. Oh, like a series?
Yep.
Oh, no, I did not.
Beagle, if you get a chance to watch it, I swear to God, you will die laughing, possibly.
Oh, yeah? All right.
You will probably understand it. All right. The best way that I explain it is, it's like The Office, but it's computer geeks.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So it's kind of like the original fight between Apple and Microsoft.
Mm-hmm.
Like you kind of have like those kind of like levels of figures in the show, and you have like this small little programmer that's trying to make it in the big scary world of coding and all that jazz.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And you're down in actual Silicon Valley where you're like playing with all like the VC investors and all this kind of stuff.
Angel funding.
All of that stuff. So you have all of the shenanigans from that corporate aspect, plus like all of the code programmers from that aspect colliding together. So they actually talk about like computer stuff. But when you said that, it reminded me is that the lead character in it that played Richard Henderson had a video on Instagram. It said, what it sounds like when you're listening to dubstep, it's like wah 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 wah. Go wash your dishes. Wah 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 wah. Dude.
Go wash the dishes.
Have you ever felt
funny.
like your painting has gotten stale or bland? Like you tend to gravitate to colors and recipes, and while you do that, just everything looks meh to you. Funny you say that, Lion Creative.
Good question.
Thank you for the follow, Stulitzer. Yes, I feel that way on this piece right now. So I like the coloring that we've got going. I like his skin tone and the skin tone colors I've got. I don't like it in other places. This skin tone color, by the way, is very reminiscent of my Belmonth Beast bust that I painted, because it's a lot of the same colors. It's just instead of using a ivory, I used a shiny skin tone. It's not stale to me yet, but I think the orange and the purples are getting a little stale to the point that I need to talk out and like I have a full ramble session with somebody about how to correct it. Because by the time that this bone down the center and on the tail gets squared away, I feel that the shoulder plates are going to be not different enough, and it's just going to be too monotone for enjoyment. Well, you see, Lion. That's why I have a big box of things to paint. I pick something from the box and go, we are not going to use specific colors, or we're going to use a specific color. Like I have a bunch of these little goblin guys that could be green. Yeah, I don't know.
Could be blue, or could be brown, or could be violet skies. Same while painting nails. On wolves.
I'm not. We'll return. Yeah.
The ads, they shall return.
I don't know. Paint something with only neon paint.
Well, I mean, to the point of what we do sometimes, but we'll have to wait for ads to pass.
A joke walked up to the lemonade stand. He did to the man ready to stand. Did you actually hear it though, Hootie? I didn't hear it. For some reason, it doesn't want to play my Outback playback. These are 40k wolves. Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, you're painting actual minis. What? Is that allowed here?
I think it's allowed.
I think so.
And then when they're done, I'm gonna subtly bring them to my local game shop. When people are playing 40k and be like, you wanna buy some minis?
Well, you gotta give away a couple for free first to get them hooked. So these are on the house. If you want more, where to find me? That's a good idea. I would probably do that if I didn't hate my local game store. No hating. Oh, well, do that then, Lion. That sounds like it might be a good perspective check. You know, that's a need.
I like the velvets.
I still gotta give me some
quite a bit.
cameras.
What I found is that when I'm painting with the velvets, the larger issue that I have at times is that they tend to be shiny.
What constitutes it as a velvet?
So,
What does chimera mean? Put the Reaper aside and bring back out the AKs, yeah? Is it like a...
so
Wow.
the Chimera Velvets they're a set that they have specifically changed the medium, and it's something that behaves like an ink, but has the opacity of a standard acrylic. Kind of.
Oh, okay. Huh.
So you can get like a really thin glaze, like speed paint almost kind of consistency out of it if you wanted to. Or you can keep it thick and get like a layer level out of it.
Huh. I'll have to
They're
try some of
nice.
that.
I like them
Mhm.
because the CMYK aspects of it and like the blending that I've been able to do.
That's cool.
Hey, give me a second.
Yeah,
So-
I'm not into the shiny either. I've got a dark crimson that I love, but it's...
One second.
Mm. What's even happening? Is this what we've come to?
There she is. I was looking for the lions. So, let me zoom in. I've been using the Chimera
Hold on, let me...
set primarily when doing like my Mix It Up Mondays. So this is all, painted that way, right? But you can see how shiny she is, or how shiny it feels.
Oh,
In
yeah.
comparison to this piece that does not feel as shiny.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Yeah, I get it. Okay.
Yeah. So this is using just straight that.
Some
Because even this turtle, but this turtle doesn't feel as shiny, but yet it was using the same paints.
Yeah, did you varnish that though? The
Nope.
turtle?
I haven't varnished.
Because it does have it has like a sheen to it. It looks satin.
But they're really satin, and they can be really shiny.
That can be really useful. Depending on the material though. Like, you know, if I was gonna push her blouse or whatever to satin, for example, I'd probably use that to paint
But
this
like
to get that kind of satin out of it. I might actually end up varnishing her in satin.
But this guy is all straight chimera, not velvets. So the velvets are nice, but I think
Are they
what I
worth
want to
it?
do is I want to enter. What's that?
Are they worth getting them?
I
guess. Would you use them enough?
I haven't hated them.
Okay,
I've enjoyed using
that's
them.
cool.
But I am probably going to swap out. So when I do my Monday paints, I'm probably going to swap out, keep black, white in there because I like both of those because they're really nice to blend and it's a lot easier to blend with that. And then just use the 3 other colors in just the straight chimera range. But that's something to remember.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have a budget for new paint, but I always keep this stuff in my head so that when I do get the opportunity, I can have a heads
Get
up.
God. Good bot.
Yeah, God.
You've been watching these baking videos all night and you might have learned a thing.
Ah,
So Yab is trying to start a
Hey,
shirtless
Yab.
cult. Everybody consider joining.
White
Good
t-shirt
Good evening,
artist?
Yab. No, he's in an MMO where he's creating a cult.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I want to buy all the paints. Just now, I've got to get this one's replaced that I've been going through. Got about
So like if you could find like a single
I thought about buying a Chimera set, but I wouldn't mind.
What is soon, hey?
I need to zoom that back out some. But yeah, so I could paint her a lion. All I need to do is use like deep rusto as my base color. But then I have to like get the texture of like this cloth still to be the same. But her face can be like normal skin tones, or it could be like a blue-gray undead kind of thing, or a teal thing. I'm not quite sure. Where I've got her body that I can work on as well. That, you know, I've got to get like a gray-white going on in the center, and I can play with like a lot of really big colors, but I'm not afraid. It's just thinking about what I want to do with it. Okay, Spotify, just randomly stop.
I tried that on in my OBS. I've got my music track 2 turned off, so that's like the Twitch VOD.
Oh,
But it still goes.
excellent.
It goes through Restream. And Restream grabs it all regardless as one big channel and sends it out. YouTube keeps complaining because it's royalty-free music, but it's like banned in Russia and Bulgaria or somewhere. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm okay then. but it shouldn't be getting the channel. I think it's because I'm going through Restream.
So YouTube is different,
Mm-hmm.
and it feels like
ChatGPT wants me to use a whole different solution outside of Restream because of YouTube being there. Says, no,
So
you gotta hook
Restream
up,
just-
blah, blah, blah. Oh, it says I have to hook up like some other OBS plugin and go through this whole song and dance.
yeah, I did that. I went with ADM multi-stream rather
ADM
than
multi-stream. Yeah, that's what it's telling me to do. Okay.
I like ADM. Nixalor, welcome in. How are you? I'm pretty
Welcome in,
okay.
Raiders.
Hey, Raiders.
I'm pretty okay as well.
Raid.
How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us about it.
What is
Raiders
that?
coming in from Nixalor. I'm Penny Pay Paints. We are
Yes.
streaming with our friends
Yeah.
Smiling Beagle Studios in Leyden Roses. Playing
Yeah.
Half-Life.
I haven't
Ooh.
played Half-Life in so long. Oh my god.
Half-Life 1 or 2. Hello, sweetie. How are you? You want to say hello to Nix?
Yeah, the OG Half-Life. You bet.
OG.
What I was thinking of. Back in my Counter-Strike days.
Uh-huh. Counter-Strike, way back. Oh, God, way back when.
I spent so much of my life in Counter-Strike, in Dust.
Dust 2.
Mhm.
All of that stuff when it came out.
Yeah, I used to play with my buddy in Orlando. He used to kick his butt all the time. He'd always join the opposite teams and we'd fight each other. And as a counter-terrorist, he'd always sit there and camp in the same exact spot. Dude, no, you're gonna be there. Those were good times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Lions. Oh no. Good
Uh-oh.
times.
The
That's
cub
always fun.
decided to draw on their legs.
That's better than peeing in the baseboards.
Aha!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did that with the boys when we were in Missouri. They were like 3 and 5, and we got them a white set of wood bunk beds we picked up while we were out there, and then just gave them pens and let them go to town. I think we gave them a white dresser too. But here, you guys paint on this stuff.
You have fun taking the doggos out for the sniffs and things.
Nice.
You enjoy, and thank you for the raid, Nix. Be safe. And be awesome.
Oh, forgot to put the pink on this one. Rude.
How rude is that?
The succubus kiss pink.
There we go. Okay. But yeah, to the restreaming aspect, the ADM multi-stream is kind of cool because you can change up things. My YouTube does not pick up music at all, so it's just voice.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to hook up. So when it saves it music.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're probably gonna have to switch over to something like that.
Yeah, I think
If you
so.
ever want to talk about it, you know where to find me.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to open that can of worms yet, but
Actually,
I took
For
6
Twitch,
months
they-
just to get this working.
well, for Twitch, I got into the vertical beta.
Uh-huh.
So the vertical streams that I use for OBS or for Twitch or YouTube, it reuses that canvas. It was just resetting up all that crap. That's annoying.
Okay.
What's up, sweetie? How are you? Because the ADM stuff is actually pretty easy. It's just I hate the vertical sweep because it changed up how it used to work. And I'm like, why would you do this? Why?
I had to figure out what getting YouTube working again. Stopped streaming back in November for some reason. I don't know, I just reset it. Stream that seemed to. So now it's back.
What you up to, sweetie? Is my wet palette super tasty?
Catra says, delicious.
I believe she is trying to say it's delicious. All right. What's up? How are you? Did you have a good nap? I don't know if that's considered sexy, Warhammer. What's up? Yeah, she's on the desk for a few minutes. Huh? How are you?
Few minutes, she'll be there the rest of the night.
Nah. I think she's trying to say that it's nearly her dinner time.
Food time, human! Take your break and feed me.
Even if I went and fed her, I don't think it would help. because she'd just be right back. Like, she actually wants me to be down there for some amount of time. What would you guys like to see in your sexy Warhammer? You have to do all
Are
of
we
your dice
making
rolls.
sexy Warhammers? Minis?
That's what's happening.
I don't know if it's minis or if it's just like a sexy Warhammer attitude. Is it a
What's
friend of
happening
mine?
here?
All right. What's going on right now?
Hey, crew,
Smithereen.
you work
Smithereen.
lurky, Smithereen.
Working
I'm
there.
doing
Enjoy
a
your work, clerk.
pork butt tomorrow.
Enjoy your work, clerk. I hope my music is dimming
Work,
up the
clerk.
brain for you.
Aha. Cool. Like sexy baking and sexy gardening reels. Oh, shirtless while blood hand game plays and there's dancing. Also a guy. Okay.
So you're gonna have like a sexy movement phase, where you do it through interpretive dance.
Yeah. There you go. Good luck on the pork butt. I had a hell of a time with the stall.
What?
Huh?
So when you're smoking meats, sometimes what ends up happening is you reach what's known as a meat stall.
Oh.
And so essentially the meat just kind of hangs out at a specific temperature for a while. So usually a stall happens somewhere around 160 to 170 degrees Fahrenheit. And when it's hanging out in that stall, nothing is moving forward, so it's hard to get it to cook because you want it to be at that stall before you wrap it, or you kind of want it to be just past the point of breaking, because once it gets past that point of breaking, all the fat's starting to render, and that's when it's like really good to wrap it, because when you wrap it, all that fat goes into the foil and it essentially braises in its own fat.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole science to smoking.
Yeah.
What's up?
Well, yeah, there's the doing part of the stuff.
One of my main blockers, despite having the idea over a week ago, I have not once attended a gym or done an exercise. Might I suggest you start going to the gym? Can I help you right now? Huh? What's up? What's up, sweetie? Do not drink the paint water.
Do it. Drink it.
Must drink paint water. Do it. Do it.
Don't bite.
Only don't do that.
Well, I was petting her and she like nipped at me a couple of times. I'm like, no, that's not how we play this game. Sexy dad bod work. Well, there's already one guy that does that Yeah, if he gets in the truck and he's like, "Look, son,
Like he
just
bought
because
that.
Henry
Yeah.
Cavill plays Custodes doesn't mean you can play Custodes."
Mhm.
Or he gets in the car and he goes, "Son, I know that I've noticed that the white scar is going down, and are you painting a white scar's armies or are you painting Tau? Because if you're painting Tau, we might have to have a different conversation."
You gotta do that in the Frank Hill voice. Hey, Bobby. Yeah. That's what I heard while you were saying that. We're gonna have another issue.
What's up? What? Hi.
Whoops.
Hello. Katra?
Yes, mister. Mister.
She's just like on my desk, off my desk, on my desk, off my desk. I got the squirt bottle down and I actually like, no, stick out of that. And she's just,
Bean cat.
essentially being cat. And it's like, I get it, but at the same time, sweetie, I need you to chill out just a smidge. Thank you, sweetie.
Mm-mm.
Let's focus down. We're done painting the main guy for a little bit. Or do I not want to paint him right now? No, I think I want to paint. That's what I want to do.
You stay in frame, hey?
No, you stay in frame.
I don't wanna.
What do you mean you don't want to? This is stay in frame. We're supposed to stay in frame.
It's in the title.
Make me.
It's in the name.
Make me!
Do you really want us to make you ukulele? Because, I mean...
You can't.
You sure? Pretty sure.
Those are
Those, ugh.
That's her job. Looks like crap. It's all bumpy. I gotta sing this better. It's not gonna fly. We'll pretend that's.
That's going to be a future Beagle problem.
Or exactly. Future me can worry about that.
Maybe that would be a fun thing to do.
What's that?
If we know there's an online painting competition, we all enter it together and paint the same thing.
That'd be funny.
Like we all like work on our pieces individually, but still talk about
That could
like
be
the
fun.
overall goal and like the whole process that we would go through in planning it out and like the thoughts that we were going through.
Cool.
As a fun little thought.
We will see. My local game shop has discouraged me from participating in contests.
Oh, really? Why's that?
What'd yours do?
Well, they just have a bunch and they just seems like the same people always win it, you know?
I understand.
Or it has to be their paint liking style in order to win, even if it's not following the theme.
Kind of the same issue that Painter League has sometimes when he enters competitions. He always has like a bad time or something similar happens to him.
Huh.
I don't know, man. I get so excited and then like nothing ever comes from it. Not even like a attaboy for trying. Like there's just nothing and no feedback, and I'm like, you know, fuck you guys too.
Well, so like the no feedback piece is not really great, and that's something that they should really be working on trying to correct, because that's like one of the really big benefits of painting for a competition, right? Is that you can have like a little bit of feedback, like being able to talk to Vince or being able to talk to like Eric Swinson if you wanted to like enter something that he would be judging. Like you could have like a full conversation with him about the piece and talk to him differently about like things that he would see, recommend to improve.
Yeah, it's pretty useful. Useful data indeed. I don't know. Our store, they just never announced the winner. And the owner, even last time I saw him, like 2 months ago, I ran into him in there because I had to pick up some paint. I wasn't going to go in there, but I had to have it. He happened to be there. And I'm like, so what's going on with the paint contest? He goes, oh, it's really hard running a game store. And, we got you. And I know you won, but here, send your email to this guy and he'll get back to you. And there's nothing. It's like, dude, don't have contests if you're not at least going to honor the thing. They just let it drop. It's like, I don't really care. It's just that it's not an integrity. That part's kind of annoying. Alright, I'm gonna take a little pause. I will.
Yeah, on the next pause, I'm gonna try to. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. That's kind of weird considering he doesn't plan on getting married again. What?
Where'd that come from? I wasn't planning on that. Or
Heyo, Mama Lion, how are you?
Mama Lion, how's it going? Yeah. Hey. What are you doing?
How are you?
How's your Saturday thus far?
I think the cub managed to draw on themselves, so she has to deal with that.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a good thing
Maybe it is a good
or
thing.
not. Maybe she likes doing that. I don't know. Well, the cub has tribal tattooed her legs. Yep, perfect. Nice. Actually, you should probably save that, like take a picture of it and print it out, and then they could actually get that as a tattoo when they're grown up.
Be like, I saved this for you.
Yeah. Here's your first tattoo. Oh, I did. Yeah, good. I saw somebody that took like kid refrigerator pictures, like weird monsters and stuff that they draw, and actually 3D printed them. Like he would render them and then turn them into little statues, and the creatures are just bizarre as hell. I thought that was really cool though.
That sounds like it would be a fun thing to see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Draw some of the, or Be like where the wild things are, but on steroids.
Oh, if mommy doesn't take a picture, no one does.
You're the photographer of the family, huh? My dad used to be the photographer of our family. You'd never see him in a picture either. I think there's only one, two, I've got like less than 5 pictures in existence of him. He was always the one taking the shot.
You gotta do a little sanding on the knees to make it the bee's knees.
Yeah, I thought I could fill it in with paint, but I wouldn't worry about it, except it's like right enough point of view of the correct eyesight.
Your giant's home.
Yeah, I know.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
How do you know? Well, this first we heard him, hey.
Catch up.
No, I know he's been home. I heard them talking upstairs.
Well, I didn't hear them. Therefore, they just got home. All right, I have ads starting soon. I'm going to go take this time and opportunity to wake the cat up and go feed her. So I will be right back.
Fine. Hydrating and stretching. All the
Can't make me.
All the caring. Too much caring.
Can't make me.
Who invited the Care Bear? Thanks, eh? I'm serious, I'm just kidding. Don't sass me. Don't you? That was one of my mom's favorite phrases. Don't talk back to me. Usually followed by a slap across the face, but I know, right? I just did.
I just fucking did what you gonna do. What gonna do?
Now what? Think you're the boss of me? Yes, I do.
Oh no.
Kids. So done with that. I'd really like to find these blades. I don't see Blades much. How's Blades doing, speaking of Blades?
Is Blades in here?
No, I just thought of Blades because I can find the extra blades for this knife. I hid them from myself. Past me was playing a gag. Future me. Nope. Hmm. That's better than eating somebody else's mozzarella stick.
Oh, I missed that somebody else followed me. I'm so sorry. Hyper focus. The autistic brain. Giannian? Gannian? Thank you for the follow. If you're still here.
Posthumously. Saying that, damn, I can't cut it out because it's actually holding this piano. That would be bad. Oh, stop spazzing out, hands. Ah, Kelly. The Snaps brand that I found at Walmart has some decent snacks. Cool.
Oh, go!
Smiling. Oh, that's me. Hey, Kelly. Been a hot minute. Hot for you.
I lost.
Oh no,
my
no panic. Your who was?
Thick.
Uh-huh.
This bitch be thick.
How have you been? What's going on?
Welcome in, Kelly. Also, hey, can I have some mozzarella sticks?
Assembling a deck box in the round. No joy.
That's good.
It gonna rain. Ooh. Casualty of war.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I already said we can get them, so yes, you can have some if you go get your own. Thank you. Yep, Snaps brand. Nom nom. I gotta figure out how to make them with like almond flour.
What's that?
Oh, pretty much anything but the mozzarella sticks.
So, I would probably use cornflakes and smash them up that way instead of almond flour. If you could do cornflakes.
Yeah, I have to check. I haven't had cornflakes in a long time.
Because the
Depends.
essentially it's a better flour than most almond flours anyway.
Yeah.
Some of the best fried chicken you'll ever have has cornflakes in it. What's up, sweetie?
Baked mac and cheese with cornflakes.
Hi. How are you? That was a big shake.
Chaos.
She's wanting to be chaos.
Be the chaos. Be the chaos.
That's the only way
Be
my
the
parents would do it. It also was never fried, it was always baked, yeah. Because you can bake you can air fry mozzarella sticks.
Mhm.
But you can't bake mozzarella. You could bake them if you froze them. Because I think most recipes would actually have you get the mozzarella, roll it in your egg wash and your dry ingredients, whatever it is, actually freeze it all together as one, and then bake it or fry it. Would be the easiest and best ways to do it.
Oh, lay down. You're fine.
Fried everything else you could think of. Everything fried.
That was a fun day. Yeah.
Fry the thing. Fry all the things.
So that's like one thing that people don't understand is sometimes that the fry oil takes on the flavor of whatever it is. So it can be a really fun time.
Saving bacon grease.
Or what's funny is that McDonald's used to use tallow to make their French fries back in the day.
Magical.
Yeah. They found a cheaper way to do it with not tallow because they weren't using it as much, or they weren't making their own supply of it, I guess is a better way of saying it. So they switched over to vegetable oil and then eventually peanut oil.
Cooked it. We did a Thanksgiving. We've got a turkey fryer. We did it in peanut oil a few years ago. It was delicious.
So there was one of the guys I follow for smoking recipes and methods. Smoked a turkey.
Wow.
And then deep fried it.
What? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
How'd that come out?
It looked
I mean,
absolutely delicious.
I guess that's all we got is visually. Looks
Yeah.
good, yeah. And it was awesome.
Well, the skin ruptured on it because it was fried.
Sure.
And it's like, who cares about the skin? Because you only get like a little bit of it anyway.
Right.
I mean, really, it's the white meat that's really like, how is this tasting? I mean, it looked juicy as all get out.
That's the key.
Yeah.
Me. Yes, you. Oh, I care about the skin and dark meat. Kelly's piping up.
I care about the dark meat, but the
Man,
oh,
you guys.
it's more of just usually when it gets sliced, there's only two small amounts of it. So
I don't understand
the-
chicken and waffle. It breaks my brain. Makes no sense to me. Good. That's what people that like it say. I don't understand the phenomenon. It breaks my brain. I don't know how a chicken and a waffle ever got that close to each other to become a thing. Like, why was
you
anybody's
see-
waffle by a chicken?
You see,
I love waffles.
the
and I
answer
love chicken.
is Southern fat people,
Gotcha.
and then chicken and waffles happen. Because I mean, essentially, you're frying. I mean, most fried chicken could use a waffle dredge if you really wanted to. And then you get your sweet and salty
Yeah,
with it because you get your honey mustard dipping sauce.
I guess that's it too. And you've got syrup, so that's sweet. That makes sense.
You mean IHOP doesn't make good chicken and waffles?
Chicken
The
and waffles
International
is
House of
fantastic.
Pancakes
Places out
can't
there
make
that
a
have
waffle?
No business. What about Waffle House?
Ooh, waffle.
Oh, okay. Hold on now. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment. I want you to really stop for a second and really think about. Waffle House is not a place you go for fine dining etiquette. Waffle House is a place you go at 2 a.m. in the morning and you want food. All right. There was a comedian talking about it. And he was like, y'all act like this is the Cheesecake Factory. This is the
Right?
Waffle House. The head cook may or may not fight you.
Bring it.
And you're drunk. Don't forget
And
that
you're,
part.
oh yeah. We had a place like that in Portland. It was called Quality Pies. 23rd and Johnson, and every degenerate would end up there about 2 or so in the morning, and we would buy a giant plate of fries for like $1.50 and coffee, and sit there and try and work off the booze. Everybody ended up.
Good evening,
it was
Ian
a
and
crazy
Garcias.
time.
It's not fine dining, but there are a level of expectations, okay? There's an expectation that goes along with it. And you have to break that expectation. Like, I was driving with my dad one day, and he's like, you don't see many American food places anymore, and blah, 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 blah. They're all these foreign joints and yada, yada. He's complaining because he can't get, like, his boiled gray meat, whatever. And I'm like, so I'm just quietly keeping my mouth shut. And I'm like, you do remember where we're at, right? A lot of Southern cuisine came from my area. And it's like trying to go find something that your grandma made. And it's like, this isn't as good as grandma made it. And you're like, why would you want to go eat at
You wouldn't want to eat the
through...
grandma ate.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, that's kind of like the point, is that a lot of foreign restaurants popped up because people would rather go eat at a Mexican restaurant, or they would rather go eat at something that's considered non-American traditional because they don't have to put a mindset to saying, this is how my mom made it, or this is how grandma made it, and this therefore it's not as good, right?
Yeah, like a Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
My grandma
Like,
was
you
a
go to Cracker
terrible
Barrel
cook.
and you're like, well, I've had biscuits and gravies numerous ways. Cracker Barrel's the least offensive.
Yeah,
right?
probably.
But it's, that mindset that you have to get past. And it's like, in his mind, he does not understand that. Or it's like, I'm not going to go eat at Cracker Barrel because of some silly reason.
It tastes like raw flour. I've never had it, so I plead the fifth. I don't know.
I won't argue with you on that.
Hey, Dixon. I make at home, so foreign food would... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I want that. I mean, I can go to any diner around here and get quote-unquote American food. But I'm not going to...
But I mean...
order out for that. I would like to do like an order, a takeout order from Cat's Deli in New York. They actually ship nationwide. Have a Reuben sandwich sent from Cat's Deli. I think that would be awesome. I will die on this hill.
I won't argue with you on this, Kelly, because like if I go to a Cracker Barrel for breakfast, I have to brace myself for whatever it is.
Ew. I like your Crackle Barrel. That was better.
I don't know what they did with their menu, but they're like, let's not know how to make something, because like the pancakes taste weird, the waffles are just like too crispy and not enough air. It
not enough hair.
Bothers me sometimes.
Yeah. Sketchy. Well, it's what happens when you don't pay people a living wage.
Yeah.
People don't give a shit. Okay, I got a job. Awesome. All I have to do is the bare minimum to keep the boss off my ass and keep the paychecks coming in every 2 weeks. So I don't get kicked out.
That's fair.
That's my thought. I could be totally wrong, but I think the quality of customer service in the food industry anyway has gone down because nobody really cares.
I'm about to head out. Yes.
Oh,
So,
okay.
how long are you sticking around?
Yeah,
Scarlett?
right?
Because we can.
I'm here till 8. I got a couple more hours. Some of the best chicken and waffles. Yeah, I love food trucks. There's a halal food truck. They make biryani. Food trucks are great. That was one thing that was pretty awesome in Portland. It's like food truck city. It was nuts. Well, I think we were one of the first ones to really have like food truck parks and stuff. You could go to an area and there's like 15 food trucks.
I tossed you an invite, Garcia.
We had
I tossed you an invite.
one of the parks had a bus, and all they did was fried peanut butter sandwiches. So you could have it, but you could have it any way you wanted. So it was like gourmet peanut butter sandwiches, and then they would fry 'em, or grill fry them, like a tuna or a grilled cheese. Several in Texas, all over the place. Yeah, I bet Austin. I think Austin was another city that had truck mad.
Yes. Austin became the hipster of all food.
Yeah, they were trying to be Portland. They get the whole keep Austin weird. March 1st. Back when Portland actually was weird because weird people live there. Now it's just pretentiously weird, which is not weird. Cringy.
All right, everybody have a evening.
Awesome. Me too. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you for being here. We'll see you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we can do the D&D thing.
Yes.
Layden coming in with the rage. Wow.
Oh. Yay.
Hey, how's it going, Garcia? Almost made it, Penny.
Having a good game. Just thinking Power Ranger Brutes. I'll show it to you right away. Just give me a minute. I have to start with the virtual camera and stuff like that.
We don't use the virtual cameras. You don't have to start them up.
Yeah, we don't
you
use
don't?
that. No,
No,
Oh, okay.
just the audio.
just the audio from Discord.
Oh, okay. I'll start
Yeah.
with the virtual.
Yeah, sometimes the virtual cameras were unfriendly to some machines, so we stopped
it
using
is?
them.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, looks like it's Twitch's problem.
So how are you, Garcia?
Oh, I try my best to paint these Star Wars brutes for Halo Flashpoint,
Bringing the dire
And
back.
and I got
Now they're
got a
gonna
demon in my
bring the
back
woolly mammoth
telling me to
back,
go to sleep.
but
Yeah, I
it's
don't want to
gonna
go
be
to
mouse
sleep.
size for people to have woolly mammoth pets.
What?
Why don't you want to go to sleep?
No, I don't want to. That's the thing. I want to fight it. Want to have the freedom to
Yes,
to rebel against this evil
Are you gonna
boredom.
rage against the machine?
Yes. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
they're-
reminds me. Smiling would have never listened to Rage.
Oh, no, I knew Rage. I liked Rage. They were good. Filtered,
But since
Rage.
you're here, you kind of chased the demon away. Thank you so much.
Spoon handle, penny paint paints, painting penny stuff. That's right.
Spoon
Now-
Handle doing the spoony spoon stuff. I actually got to go to Spoon Handle's stream this morning and ask him, when in Spoon Handle's stream, does Spoon Handle allow the spreading of butter with spoon?
Ooh.
Spoons, can a spoon handle spoon? Well, spoon too.
How many? See, what we need to do is we need to make the legend of Spoon Handle be like Chuck Norris.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
So we need to like, while in Spoon Handle stream, it's okay to do this as long as it's some amount of spoon and handling. I think that's what I need to start, and not the Yap cult, but the cult of Spoon Handle spooning.
They're coming.
prevail.
They're gene splicing the woolly mammoth. They're bringing it back.
No,
But they're doing it.
No.
They're doing it mouse size,
No,
so that you could actually have a pet mammoth.
no, this is a bad idea.
Well, they're bringing the dire wolf back. That's where it started.
I've seen enough Jurassic Park to know how this ends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're talking about D&D with
Yeah,
having
exactly,
a dangerous
right?
pet?
Yeah, they already
Yeah.
brought the dire wolf, so now they're gonna bring back the woolly
There's
mammoth.
literally an entire movie series about how this is a bad idea. We should not do this.
There's literally an entire movie about not. Yeah, right. You need one to panhandle here. That's right. No solicitors. You have to juggle for your treat.
You know what? I've been telling my Dungeons and Dragons
That's
campaign
conference.
that I'll be
Uh-huh.
playing as a gnoll, and
I get it.
since I play my gnoll character,
Trying to figure out what kind of tests
it is
they
hard for obtain normal beast. It had to be chaos beast. Would that make sense?
Why would they have to be a chaos beast?
Well, naturally in Dungeons and Dragons, you see some gnolls have hyena creatures as pets, or dire wolves, for example,
Mm-hmm.
and it had to be alignment of chaos.
No,
But it-
no.
Is that make sense?
A
or
woolly,
not really.
a woolly mammoth spoon handle would still constitute as the dinosaur era because they did exist with dinosaurs. Therefore, bad idea. Bad idea.
Oh, okay.
Bad idea.
Okay.
To Spoon Handle's argument. To your point, so if you're playing a monster race as a playable character, your alignment can shift to be what's with an alignment of a normal character. Now, it
I'm
could
shocked.
be. Well,
Yeah.
because Baka's a turtle,
Oh,
so you have to remember that parts of. So if you're going to play a monster race like a bugbear, you were Spoon. You have no idea how many people would actually agree with you on that statement.
That's funny.
But the idea is that your monstrous race, like if you were in a metropolitan area, like we were talking about the Mad Mage earlier,
Uh-huh.
if you were in Waterdeep proper, that's a smorgasbord of people. Therefore, you could be a gnoll that lives and works on the docks. So you don't have to have a negative or a chaotic alignment.
Ah.
What book brought the gnolls as a playable race?
I kind of use a 5th edition Kobo Press. It's pretty cool. Oh, why so quiet?
Oh, I had to look in a book really quick. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I wanted an index. Where are you at, index? Xanathar, do not fail me now. Using this book. Rivals, downtimes, traps, random encounters, random buildings, spell casting. Non-human names, tiefling, half-orc, halfling. No, oh, it's not in this book.
Is it the 5th edition Kobold Press?
No, I was looking at Xanathar's Guide to Everything,
Wow.
which means it's in one of the other books. And it probably downstairs. I don't have access to right now, so.
I could tell you, I kind of read some more D&D books, and sometimes it's in my head. So there is not a playable character unless you use the class called starts with an A, modifier or something. Modifier. It depends on the DM if a dungeon master agrees to it, and it allows you to create the character from there by choosing the traits of the class.
Yeah, but
I hope.
But a monstrous race, in order for it to change from being technically evil or against something, would have to have like a city center to be a part of, and it has to have an economy, so it has to have it has to follow the alignment of all of the races, so it could be a neutral good or evil element. Rather than it being
tricky.
Well, it sounds tricky, but that was kind of like the premises of Campaign 2 with Critical Role.
Mm-hmm.
Is that they wanted it to be about the good guy versus, like, technically there was no evil. It was just people being people.
Well,
whereas Campaign 1 was all about the hero and the hero's journeys.
It's good to hear about heroes' journeys. I was gonna say, I did read the lore of the Knoll. So, do you know much about it, or you you understand completely of it?
So, the Knoll lore is that they were twisted by a hyena god?
Yeah, you got it right.
Which I disagree with, because I think that they should just be in existence and they could be anything. Because, I mean, the bugbears were originally created for servitude to the...
well, you got me curious.
The lore of the Knoll. You are a Knoll.
You wrote... No. G... If you're gonna sass, dude, you need to spell Knoll correctly. G-N-O-L-L.
Oh,
Yay!
God.
G-O... Not G-N-O-L-L. You got it right. Yay! Everyone goes like, gnome? And I'm like, no, not gnome, no.
Actually... Yeah, because I kind of just assumed that the Knolls would come from, like, they could be something that advanced, but Layden was like, no, they were grown from this thing, and I'm like, that's weird.
Well, that might be true, but you know what's a great thing about storylines? It could be anything. Like, for example, if I want to play as a Knoll, there should be some sort of a gym that keeps me affected by the Prince Knoll hunger forever. So the necklace keep me and basically socialize and more
Tame.
What do you call it? Game?
Tame.
No. more sense, common sense. He will not get hungry all the time. He will be hungry normal time because of the magical gym.
Be prepared. Dun, 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 dun. Be prepared. Dun, 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 dun.
I can't classic. Oh, now my cat wants to get out of the building. Give me a minute. Be free, my little baby boy. And he ran away. Dang it. I was about to yeet him, but
Their theme song is "Be Prepared."
yeah.
Prepared.
Be prepared. I like that Lion King music. It's pretty cool. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Oh, you know what's really funny? As soon as my campaign, as I started as a gnoll, and my dungeon master walked in, and he sees more of my friends with me, and he freaked out, saying like this: "What is this? Do you bring more of your friends to be a gnoll in this campaign, you little chaotic person?" I like, no, we were just here to paint, bro. What do you think? But your ideas were a lot better. I could convince my friends, and my dungeon master screamed out no.
I feel that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside.
Yeah.
Ah, spam malicious. That's a fun one.
But as thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride.
That's Scarface from Lion King lines. Pretty cool. Glad to be here though. But what was your disagreement for that reason? You say something about bugbears.
Bugbears were they were originally created for like use in as a
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the words. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to sneeze, and I was gonna get ready to say bless you.
No, it's the thoughts of like people, like a bugbear was created as the labor force for like goblins.
Oh.
But eventually they started separating from goblins, so their society starts to change. Just because somebody is a slave to a demon or was created through those matters does not mean that that's how they always have to be made. You know what I mean? Like a cycle has to change and break, which is kind of like the point of like the Elden Ring series and the Souls games, is the shift and change of systems and paths of powers, and shifting to change how things begin and end.
Whoa, that is a word to wisdom right there.
Some of it is just really about how something changes, right?
How do I stop my cat from scratching my bed?
Close the door, but it's on the other side.
Close the door and then find something else for it to scratch up.
I did. I give him a scratchy bed. I mean, after he decided to sleep on my bed. I cannot spank him because he's already a big boy. He's getting fat. I don't know, that's a good sign. Get rid of your cat? No! Why would I get rid of my baby boy?
That's the other way. Yeah.
Well, okay, I'll just have to open the door for him. But not outside the house. Okay, I'm back. My baby boy wants to get out of the room. That's what happened. He scratched my bed just for that.
Well, I mean, that's what it is that they're bored. And they're trying
bored.
to find ways. Yeah.
Even I put
Yeah.
a tower next to my bed, and he just decided to scratch my bed instead.
Well, it's how things feel on their paws and their claws. Katra likes the sofa a little bit, so I kind of position things so she can't, but I also have a lot of cardboard stuff hanging around where she can scratch on different pieces of it.
Okay. I know Spoon is just joking around,
Are you sure about that?
putting my cat outside.
I'm trying
Best
to
way
get
to
our
get
cats to go outside.
Spoon's a big softy at heart.
Yeah.
He's got that little dimple where all of his hope and joy sits. He's got that nice concave shape for it.
Yeah, I could tell Spoon has 5 cats. Lucky Spoon. Getting yourself 5 cats behind my back.
I got 2. 2's enough.
I don't know if he has 5 cats,
One was
but I know he has at least 2 spawnlings.
No.
Dogs, right?
I don't think they're dogs.
Could be dogs. Could be birds.
I traded cats for children. Nice. Good move.
That was a bad deal.
I don't know. I was going to say, well played. I didn't know we could do that. Is that a thing? Huh. Too late now. Mine
that
are
would
all
be nice.
out in the world.
Oh yeah, you know, I just remembered. It's all thanks to Spoon. I need to trade in some old paint for another old paint. Because I got the kind of like a car paint thing going on, but it's not working out for me.
What? Car paint?
What?
You know, it's a Elmel paint. I cannot pronounce it.
Enamel?
Oh, enamel,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's meant for vehicles, for car models. And my friends explained it to me that it won't work on miniatures because it's different.
A lot of the old
plastic.
miniatures used to use enamel paints.
So
Are we
Tesla
talking
way
is-
about
back in
prop
the day.
tier?
No, it was just back in the early days before we really had Citadel paints and all the different versions of acrylics that we have. All that really existed was Testaros and enamel paints.
That's all we had.
However to go. They look like they're pretty.
Are you saying the enamel paint is better?
No,
Or
It'll work.
it'll work, but it's not the
Well,
best.
Yeah.
That's the 2 choices.
it's not the best? Damn. I
No,
guess I do
definitely
really
not.
need to trade it for Senator old paint with the old paint. Oh, they will work. That's what in the painters. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the name of it. I got those Tesla emblem paints.
Mm.
Yep. I've got bottles sitting here. Oh, I haven't touched in probably 30 years.
Whoa. But you might have to trade it in for something else.
Yeah, put them on eBay and sell them.
I don't know how expensive those paints are, but it's if I could just put it like half a
Nice.
deal because it's old, I'll just cut off a half a deal and whatever for the paints, you know. Hopefully that works that way.
Nice. Well, I'm good. I've got my. I want to build up my monument hobbies. Not my pro curl.
Picking up some paint with some second edition Chaos Warriors. Ooh.
Whoa, what? Picking up some paint? Oh, that is so awesome. I
Are you
do
gonna
have
get-
a. Oh, go ahead, Painty.
Are you gonna get some Goblin Green and Steel Legion Draft?
Yeah, right.
I heard Goblin Green is hard to get because there's already goblins just camping there and waiting for painters to get that Goblin Green. Other words, ambush.
I mean, why would you roll for initiative?
Yeah, roll for initiative against those 5 goblins. Let's go. It was wild. I don't know. You guys seen what do you call it? Critical Role?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Critical Roll. It's
Yeah.
your turn to roll.
They're bringing
Cool.
back the guild.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
They have it for
Yeah,
anime.
I'm excited.
I'm excited for that part. The Epic 9.
The Mighty Nine?
Yeah.
99, yeah.
Now, if I remember correctly, they did play against the Gnolls in the campaign, and I'm so hyped to actually see that.
They didn't play against the Gnolls.
Wait, yeah, they do. That was in a character campaign. I don't know if I got this right. They have to
Play
go to the
against
cave.
the Gnolls?
Yeah,
There was a couple of times where there was a Gnoll or two that was just kind of one of the bad guys, but there was, the Gustav opening arc,
Yeah,
there was a Gnoll in there, but it wasn't a primary thing. Because I remember one of the Gnolls that followed
a secret code.
the tricksters, the trickster god.
Loki?
It was
Oh.
actually a Gnoll that was hanging out in one of the cities, because that's where they kind of went and they were talking about the differences between like Jorhas and not Jorhas kind of deal.
I didn't know there was a different type of Gnoll. I kind of watched the part when they gone into the cave. They were in a quest, and you know it was a fun part. There is a guy who role play as a blind man, but with a staff. If I remember, the character was from The Walking Dead or something. I forgot his name though.
Mhm.
But
the-
after
I remember some Gnolls, but I don't remember it being like a big battle with them. Because
it might
that-
be
that
a
was-
series then. Or maybe a
Oh.
one shot. I don't know for sure.
Because I remember watching that campaign all the way through when they were on the table.
Cool.
Because I remember, yeah. I watched that entire campaign unfold.
Wow. So
Don't know where that was
there
going.
wasn't like the undead actor who plays the blind man in that little campaign?
Blind man.
Yeah, I forgot his name though, but dang, it was like I can't remember. I think it was a friend with Rick before this actor of his character go insane.
No. The only actor that's really on there that wasn't doing voice acting was Ashley Johnson. And she wasn't doing a lot of act because at the time her TV show ended that she was on during Critical Role, the second campaign, because that's why Yasha frequently disappeared
Oh,
for periods of time, is because she had to go deal with filming. And that's why the Xhorhas arc kind of got weird at times. And why she ended up being a part of the
wow. I didn't know.
falling into
about that.
lines with someone else. Because she actually got like mind controlled or something, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Oh.
And then they ended up getting her squared away because they ended up following the it wasn't the Bagman. Well, it was the Bagman, but it was somewhere else. But actually, to tie our conversation back into what we were talking about earlier, Smiling. So at some point they bring in Halas's Folding Halls, which is essentially the dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Ah.
Yeah. And that's how he brings the canon to tie it back into the universe of D&D and the Forgotten Realms.
Okay.
That's right, Sleepy Wolfie. I'm just painting Halo Flashpoint again. I'm addicted. I try to stop, you know? How do you stop painting your favorite model?
Pick up a different one.
I tried that.
just pick up a different one.
Just pick up a different one. Quit picking up the same model. But
I'm
yeah,
trying!
I don't know. What? You don't have to if you don't want to. Keep painting it. And you don't have to quit.
Yeah. I just got stuck to it. I don't know if that's part of my addiction or is it I'm too happy to paint this Halo miniatures? Could be that.
That makes you happy to do it.
Yes.
Then that's the only reason you need.
Yeah.
Oh,
As long as you're happy, that's what's important, right?
that sounds cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, Sleepy Wolfie, welcome to the Chaos Chat. We got ourselves an epic paints, and if I remember the name,
Smiling Beagle Studios.
Studios. Yay! Thank you for saving my skin.
Eh,
They're painting cool models.
I have 32 ODSTs, Dare and Buck, 7 Spartans, and I have a Noble Team Xbox. Sleepy. You're just like one of us. Build that pile of shame. Build that pile of shame and get that gray as big as you can make it.
But is it like unbuilt, or is it still need to paint? Oh, you know what? Speaking of pile of shame, I'm planning to have a particular day just to work on the pile of shame.
Just a particular day? Why don't you
Yeah.
dedicate an entire month to it? And say
That
nothing
would be
new.
a dream, but I got some orders and I have to work on. So it is a little hectic. Oh man, I wish it was not that hectic. But today's today. I have to like let my boss know how to say no.
I heard we're building our pile of shame over here. Hey, Katie! Build that pile of shame. Get it big.
Wow, that's a lot of models.
My brain just exploded.
Welcome to my world. My brain always explodes every single day.
Nice.
Yeah, I try to figure out why. Ah, dang it. I'll be right back, folks.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's
Real
going
fast. What? It's one of those times. I have to get going real fasty. Fast. I'll be back.
Pretty then.
on? Well, alrighty then.
Hey, KT.
How you been, Sleepy? Everything calming down in your life?
Yes, we are working on piles of shame.
Well, I mean, working on building and reducing at the same time.
Right.
The problem is that when you spend 2 hours painting a face like this, it tends to take a while to get it down.
Yeah.
Also, smiling.
Hmm.
I think a book we need to write
Hmm.
is called The Painter's Guide to Hand-Holding Models.
To hand-holding models? Ah.
So, like, all the different little ways that we would, like, brace our fingers on each other.
Right.
Like, I find myself doing this a lot, is sometimes I'll, like, push one finger up against the other hand,
Yep.
extend one hand out, and you got, like, the dual finger. Or sometimes you got the lay on the side, or you've got the double fist, depending on the direction you want to go. We give them really weird names. And then
Like
people are like,
yoga positions.
yeah. So we'll call them yoga positions, or we'll call it like the Karma Sutra painting guide.
Oh, there you go. Right. That works. Wave, pill blades, some random AOS models, 2 big dragons. I don't know.
I mean, I've got.
That's funny.
I added a warband from Malediction to the mix because the lion, not the lion, yeah, well, the lion, myself, Lotus, and Visit are all going to be at ReaperCon, and we are going to play a game there. So I got a Seekers warband to include. We have ads on my side, so I'm gonna take a few minutes and mute myself. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm kind of done with this for. Gotta change it up. So, I think I like how that bone looks in comparison to everything else. And it kind of feels like it jives and jams. Maybe need a little bit of yellow in there? I don't know. Pretty bony. Yeah. And then kept the magenta and the deep recesses to kind of make it pop out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's good. I'm just... You can even take it up a touch higher, too. Oh, yeah. I'm just... Because... So, like, this piece here is like a metallic piece, and this piece is like more of a bone protrusion. Mm-hmm. But I don't know if I want this to match this, or maybe this would need to match that, and it would look better. And then this can stay in my orange and yellows, and this can stay in my bony kind of but if offset colors. If it's a one creature, though, right? If that's the bone, then I mean that. It should be that bone everywhere, right? I mean, depending on the lighting, of course. So, like, the brightest part of this, what's the focal point of the model? Well, I mean, this is that massive model. So on top of here is a summoner is bringing down, like, all the natural light, I guess you would say. So it's the light sources from above? Yeah, it's, like, up here. Sort of. Okay. All right. So... like all of this is like in the blues and the cools. Mm-hmm. That's looking good. Yep. Yeah.
So I'm just like trying to think, should I change this bone?
Which bone is face bone or the arm bones?
Or arm bone. I'm pondering if I need to change this to be more orange yellow, because this isn't going to be under the direct sunlight. And what I can leave like the orange yellow that I have there, but use.
Why can't you do it like his
brown.
face bone? I guess it's.
I might. Well, so all of this is the same color, and if I just take my kiwi brown now.
Yeah, because then it would. Because it's drawing a lot of attention. It's actually drawing the attention away from his face to me. I'm looking at that because it's brighter than his face is. That's why I asked what the focus area was.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to change this. This needs to become something different.
But you're gonna bring his detail out his face stuff too, right?
A little bit more, yeah. Like a lot of that needs to come up.
Yeah, see that warms it up just a little bit.
So as you start adding the green and the same, so I mean essentially the same color palette is used between them, but as I glaze in over this same kind of bone colors.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Like that.
All right, Sleepy Wolfie. I see a whole roster list.
So it's starting to come up together now. Just that little chat about it, right? Because if we look at just this like little corner right up here, it's starting to jam.
Yeah, a lot of times the changes are just really subtle, especially once you start getting to this point of the model, where it's like you wouldn't notice the change, but you do. You'd notice it if it's not there. That's all the little subtleties that the brain's grabbing onto.
So did I miss anything cool? Oh no.
Just more painting awesomeness.
Well,
We were just discussing kind of like color selection and getting things to line up together.
Wow, you got a cool dinosaur.
I mean, it's a necromancer. So this is what happens when you let try to frickin' clone a woolly mammoth and bring it back to selection.
They're gonna do it. You watch. We'll have a little pet
Bad
woolly
idea.
mammoths.
It's a bad idea.
Must be fun.
To have a woolly mammoth? Can you imagine the shedding?
Oh, good God. That'd be insane. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue.
Yeah, Deadpool sing that song. I like that. There was like an actual video game about it. How he sings the song in the elevator.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I believe it.
crazy. Crazy for feelings.
Oh.
Are you
I never-
Ajax? Do you know who Ajax is?
No.
You don't know who Ajax is?
No.
Do you know who Francis is?
No. I'm just like hears music, but I never actually oh man, this is my bad. I never actually got back and listened to the artist's name. So oopsie daisy, right? I can imagine a slap in the head. Don't worry, I'll research.
Research the artist for.
Yeah, you know, the music that I that I listen to, and gotta remember the name of the artist who made that cool song, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot be forgetful of names all the time, right? That would be.
What's up, sweetie?
My turn.
How are you?
Pause. I'll be right back. Safe out there.
Be safe, Spiegel.
Beagle.
Be
Have a good
safe.
night, Smeagol.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Well, he'll be back.
I'm just taking a
He's
break.
just taking a little pause for the cause.
Yep,
He's got to run his ads.
Doing the
Alright.
things.
Do the thing, run.
how you grow them?
What do you mean, grow?
You know, like if we're small, how do you make them super large?
Well, I mean, you're just feeding them and keeping them. You're feeding them to farm them, essentially.
Cool.
I see. Got to clean them like shrimp, and you don't need those poop veins in them. See, shrimp are
Of course
different.
not. Why would I want to eat the poop?
Some countries are
Okay,
making
sweetie.
it illegal to boil octopuses. Why?
Well, this reminds me of the what do you call those things?
Because they're
Cult
intelligent.
sheep?
So octopuses are kind of like crazy, like awesome.
They're alien.
Wait, do we cook them alive? The same thing as a
Right now, we
blue
do,
crab?
yeah. That's how you make calamari.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
But
octopuses
they're intelligent.
can actually like 3D reason with different ideas of how they want to do things. There's actually like a lot of mazes and tests that they will put them through, and it's like a normal mammal would not do that. But since an octopus has reasoning and skills, it will actually work out if it wants to do something based on reward.
Mm.
Um,
Oh,
I
so
think it might even
Wolfie,
be
I
self-aware,
didn't know you were
right?
working on miniatures too.
They've
Huh,
got a
that makes me
colony out
curious.
off the coast of Australia that they found, which is super unusual because octopuses are solitary creatures. But they found this group of them that have built like a community together. And they're helping each other hunt, sharing
Yeah.
shelter stuff. Yeah, they're actually working together as a community.
Mhm.
Octopus style.
I can't wait to meet Squidward and then eat it.
Right?
It'll be funny though. I'll be like, oh, you know what? I might have to draw a comic and say like, hey, Squidward, I know what to order. It's you. Gotta eat you. uh, Wait a minute. You don't know what Squidward, or you didn't see SpongeBob when you were a kid?
Work at a furniture store.
Wait a minute. I just realized something terrible.
Hey Jay, you can see how cute she's being right now.
Oh, is it a cat again? I work in a furniture store. Oh, you're so lucky. I wish I was working in a furniture store. You know what I would say to the customers every day? This is the best bed in the world. It'll knock you out when you just lay there. Would that make a good sell pitch, or they're going to look at me like saying, "Oh, I don't know about that."
I don't know about this crazy guy.
Yeah, I'm having a crazy hard time with this one. We're like this, then the whole thing is red. You know what? I'll just go. I go with wing it. Gotta wing it.
Gonna wing it.
Yeah, I don't have a good reference in the back. So I'm just gonna wing it. Wing it, wing it, wing it, wing it. Do, 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 do.
Goodbye.
Oh.
What's up? Hi. How are you, sweetie?
The cat craves violence.
She's getting attention of pets. Akil, how are you? Welcome in.
Hey, Keel. What? How are you? Doing good. I'm doing this. How cool is that? How's your day? I want to do something else for a bit. That's one thing.
I think I'm almost to the same spot because I think I have enough where I want to stop on this for a little bit.
Good perspective.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to speak German.
Why?
Well, there is this cool convention in Germany,
Mhm.
and I'm like, okay, cool, Germany. I used to be there one time. They call me no kid, and I only say is no, like nine 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 nine. So I don't want to be called a no kid when I'm there and only say nine as a main language for that. So gotta ask around to teach me knowledge of speaking Germany, and I'll have to give them knowledge of speaking Spanish or English.
You could meet up with Leo, the Twitch person. He's a German that likes to teach.
That's, well, at least I didn't wreck the needle. That's good. Let's do some dry brushing for 40 minutes. Break out the dock. Oh God.
I can't wait to learn it. You know where I'm gonna go?
Where?
It's a someday, but it's not like this year. So isn't Germany something about a convention, biggest convention center, and a lot of cool little VTubers are gonna be there. Even my coolest artists are gonna be there too. So I
Fun.
gotta work out, gotta look good, gotta be slim, gotta dress up as my character and have fun in a convention.
Mhm.
It's gonna be great. But that would be in the future, though. Cannot do it now.
Um,
Bless you. Maybe I could get a clock for my grandfather.
A clock? Why do you need a clock from your grandfather?
Well, I kind of maybe possibly not sure, but is a maybe leaning towards that direction. Hit the clock in it by accident.
So
I'm
if you're gonna get a clock from your grandfather, does that mean you're gonna have to beat him in chess?
Oh, don't remind me. I'm starting to grow my awesome beard now. And now my grandfather took notice.
Hi guys, just checking in. I want to fade into the mist of the bed. May
Yes,
the
man.
thin paint be with you all.
Thank you. And also with you.
May the force be with you.
And also with you.
Yay. Well, you guys do anything on the Star Wars Day?
I was working.
You were working?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Star Wars Day for me is hard to celebrate sometimes, so I just kind of chill out and do my things.
You left it with paint in it. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta scrape that shit out.
Thank you for the awesome follow. Desmond the Kobold. That's a pretty cool name. I'll roll the dice. Traditionally. Need to find the dice though. Where are you, Mr. Dice? Oh, you know what? I'll use this green dice. That works.
Ooh, mashed taters. They're always tasty.
Mmm. Yes, please.
Dodge the dice.
I
Not
need white.
unknown. We'll find out what kind of catcher you are. Whoop.
I did want the
more
morning
time.
sky.
It had to be on a screen.
I didn't work on them last time, so. good.
Ooh.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
14. Death Corpse of Krieg. Roll again. Let's see what type.
Leftover steak, caramelized onions, sauteed zucchini,
Well,
garlic, mashed potatoes.
Gunner.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, she's being like really close to the desk right now, so I haven't wanted
It's
to
a
switch over
blessing.
painting.
A blessing to
good.
have a cat next to your table.
It is. It's just one of those right now, Garcia. I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to paint, And it's like she wants to be like literally right there, and the moment I put my hands on the model, she's going to nudge it out of my hand. I know your tricksy tricks.
No bite, no
Oh.
swiping.
I did a bunch of gardening today. I got transplanted my tomato and broccoli sprouts, and I thought I lost my spinach out in the garden, but I found it nestled in with the turnips. So I dug those out and put them in their own space so everybody's happy. I am. Look at
Yes.
that.
He's doing it, Plague Doctor. Do not chew on the model, please.
Yay, a sniper.
Yeah, right. He's cool. Currently soaking in boiled water with a little paint remover and scrub. Well, what kind of paint did they put in it? Yeah, if you got IPA, that's good too. Isopropyl.
But what was the DC? Oh, DC.
Yeah, what is the challenge? Direct challenge that he has to do.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand why you're rolling the dice.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
guys.
to find out what kind of catcher the new follower is. So, he is a sniper. Death Corpse of Krieg. So I'm gonna put his name on it. Or the follower's new name. Yeah.
Just Citadel paint with no thinner. Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna
should
have
be
to-
able to get it out.
Yeah, it's still water-based.
Yeah.
But yeah, that does suck. One needs to know how to
Yeah,
use an
it's,
airbrush before one borrows one.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Are you sure,
True.
Beagle?
E S MON. You tease me with a
Should be
random
able
dice
to-
roll.
Yep,
An action move I used. Pack
back to your
tactic and
magnet.
Scream and then a bonus yeet.
So you should really work on your voices. So I was thinking about doing the Cobalt voice for Desmond. And you tease me with a random dice roll. An action move, I use pack tactic to scream. Ah! And then bonus
That's
yell.
pretty good. That is very good. Wait,
Desmond, I'm being
Yep,
goofy.
agreed.
intense nodding. Mhm.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like the point and the goofiness of D&D is that you can work on silly voices like that.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I think I did some random voices as a Knoll, or sometimes as Skaven. I think it comes to me naturally, though.
Kobold's crew gathered a PPPPP and claimed him as one of them. I mean, right?
Oh.
Desmond, we all know the running joke of the villain being 3 kobolds in a trench coat is the greatest of all villains.
Now I have a good question for Kobold. Does this Kobold have its own OC on a picture, or? Well, you know what? I might have to find out.
I thought it was
Back to
English
snakes.
with 3 languages in a trench coat.
Oh my
mean-
goodness! Yes, your picture profile is kobold. Oh wow, this changed everything. I might have to put some sort of feature reference, feature OC green stuff on this guardsman to become a kobo. I have a meaning about myself and a pic too. Sweet. And now I got a good reference. It's gonna be a cool miniature. The first kobold of its kind, joining the Austromedterium. Gotta give it a
Joining the
kobold.
cat gang.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Same.
Cool.
I heard guard. Yes.
I have
If you
guard.
follow Garcia's artwork, he is creating his own custom guard chapter of cat troopers. And that's what all the dice rolls were for.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh,
He could never enunciate Celeblon's name,
Ah,
and that was a full conversation.
that was a whole thing.
kobolds of Krieg. Best idea.
The Kobolds of Krieg. Are you
Kobolds
sure
of
we should
Krieg.
give the Kobolds explosives?
Is that ever a good idea?
Well, this miniature right here of mine has a sniper. So
Are
He's
you
gonna have a
sure
blast.
we should let them have a blast like that?
most definitely,
JB,
yes.
safe and be-
They're sneaky creatures.
Thank you.
Their best attacks are sneaking
Aye.
attacks. I learned it the hard way. I played as like a what do you call it? Barbarian kobold, and I just realized my health points are really low.
If I ever lost Baka in a game, I will probably re-roll as a Kobold Artificer, name them
Ah.
Bang, so I can just run around and go, I'm gonna fix it, and just bang everything.
Oh my goodness.
You think it's a mimic? I'm gonna bang it, and see if it's a mimic. Door won't open. Bang it,
It's like
and
the
magically
Hulk.
it will open because it's an unlocking mace that just breaks through the door, or breaks the lock that he thinks he's enchanted with an unlocking spell. Or, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Hear me
Okay,
out.
I'm hearing you out.
He creates a hammer that is imbued with the knock spell. So every time he opens a door with it, it's the loudest thing ever. Bang. Just bang.
Whoa. That would be too powerful for the kobold.
Well, the whole point of it being is that he could open any door because he, as an artificer, he could do that. However, every time he did it, it would alert everything around him.
Oh, damn.
Oh, right.
But it's like give and take.
Yeah, it's all gonna have a cost.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the joke of it,
Yeah,
right? Like, he doesn't realize that he's the one that's alerting all of the bad guys around
yeah.
him.
Never understands why.
Well,
By using said mace of unlocking, that's casting the knock spell.
Nice.
very nice.
Yeah.
Well, I could tell him, his friends, players are just like slowly turn his head and at the kobold and say, "What do you do?"
Yeah. And I mean, every time the door opens, you'd be like, "See, I got it."
And at roaring distance, it goes like, and the players are go like, "Why do we have him?"
Yeah, it's just, now the entire fortress is alerted to the fact that a door's been opened. What can go wrong?
Right. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
Woo. Nothing like a good, healthy beverage that keeps the demon away. Yay!
What is coffee?
Hey, what is
I
coffee
wish.
for 200, Alex?
Nah, it was a different one. This one's called Letros Oral or something. I'm not a good knowledge when it comes down to that, but something about giving you energy.
What's up,
Energy
sweetie?
drink.
But it's cool. First time having a kobold in the team. That's awesome. And don't worry, fellow cat troopers. The miniatures will be in the battlefield. So basically, if they did kill an enemy, they'll have a kill count. And if they got injured, they have a purple heart. It's gonna be cool.
Give me a second. Go ahead and drop it, Desmond.
Ooh.
Oh, if it was Instagram, it would have been safe. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes, Desmond. I love it.
I would like to see it too.
He dropped it in chat.
Running towards it. Oh, it's beautiful! Sorry, I screamed. I love art, but it's pretty cool. That's a good OC. Awesome art. Cat face. Enter. And follow. For art and glory. I gotta leave this page open.
That's what I'm talking about. Has my character killed anything yet? I'm 100% sure that your champion did in fact killed some chaos units. I have to go back on the video review that I recorded, and I have to keep count, basically. So it is my fault that I forgot to put a note. So at this time, I will have to go back to it and actually do a kill count versus the injured. So it's gonna be great. You got it as a commission? That's cool. Support the artist. Yeah, come on. All right. Okay. So that is like a promise I have to keep. Gotta do some research, and I'll have to announce it during stream. Seems I am a little tight schedule. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
So are you playing them in a story campaign, or are they in?
Oh,
You're
you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the of the kill team? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're never. Ah. Okay, I'll add your name very soon. Thank you for an awesome follow. So yeah, it is in the campaign, and the guys who got themselves hurt, they get purple hearts. But in the game, it didn't never explain if they get killed, like getting a new model and stuff. I would say purple heart as like temporary in a hospital. While in the next game they will reappear.
Hold on.
Oh,
In the distant grimdark future, the elite team of the Kriegs deployed. The west side of the planet infested with the orcs, while the north flooded with the skulls and the blood of the throne. They needed one team of special force to make a disturbance in the chaos and war. They chose the kobolds. The general muffling and the mask as it point on the nearest kobold. And then the kobold nod with the differently blinking eyes and his tongue a flop to the side.
That is a great role playing. 11 and up and finding out it is a jungle fighter. Boop. Awesome. Jungle fighter it is. That's a very good storyline. I bet Kobold been playing Dungeons and Dragons all the time. Ooh. Look like our friend here. What is his name?
Desmond?
Akil?
Akil? So it's Akil Ashanti?
Mm-hmm. We got ourselves a flamethrower! Yay! Oh, another thing? These men, the Kobold. Thank you for joining the Cat Army Austramaterium, the Blue Templars. You're one of us now. I'll put you on the side. All right. Now I gotta go ahead and put a name on this one. Whoa, one channel and one screen and another on my phone. Wow, you sound more like a tech priest. It's pretty badass. There, yes, sir. Kobolds are y'all ready? Awesome.
Kobold life.
Yay. Let's see.
The Black Dragon Brew, ready to toss out.
A K. I-L. Kai, if you have your own OC, let me know in the chat. But if not, tell me your favorite colors, and I'll go ahead and add your favorite colors. A-S. H-A-N. T-I-I. Oh, you know what? I just remembered when I was just writing this down. Back then when I was intermediate school. Oh, you kind of see me like doing spelling on the name, right? And for that, I just remembered that in that time when I was typing my first keyboard on a computer. You know what I do for finding a letter on the keyboard? I use only one hand. And my teacher would always come up to me and say, "What's up with this? Why are you using your only one hand? You could just put two hands on it." And I'm like, "But I won't see." Get it?
Well, you're not supposed to see. You're supposed to put your hand on the home row.
Yeah, but where the letters like my hands are going to go?
You build the muscle memory so they go in the same place.
Yeah.
One of the best classes I ever took in school was typing. I took it in 8th grade. We had manual typewriter. Half the class was manual, and the other half were these really old electric typewriters. So we'd alternate. But you'd listen to 45 records.
Yay!
They'd put a 45 on, and you'd type to the rhythm of it as you'd memorize so you were memorizing the key positions to music and a tempo, and it kind of stuck it in there. It's probably one of the most useful things I ever learned.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because
Wobbly.
Hey Blurby, how are you?
Hey Blurb,
Wobbly.
how's it going?
Why we're talking about hands?
Are we talking
we're
about
just talking
hands?
about hands, about keyboards. And I just remember a keyboard when I was just writing down the name.
Sudden boop.
No, it's a friendly boop. A boop of friendship. Oh, and have a good night, Kobold. Sleep
Good
well.
night, Kobold.
Hey, take it easy, explode. Oh no.
Oh,
Any
no.
situation. Yeah, writing helps a lot. It'll help you purge a lot of that stuff. That's
Is it
good.
because I poop ya? Ah.
Yep. Write it down and burn it.
Yeah. Well, I guess this is what I get. Yeah, why bloop me? Oh, I couldn't help it.
Because a boop is a positive thing.
Yeah. It's like it shows an awesome positive affection to a fellow.
And it's not a hug or a handshake, and it's like a fist bump, and it's quick and over, pretty painless.
Yeah. F and just keys
like your-
had raised so departed and keys around.
F and J.
Oh.
Those are your home keys.
Yep. How
Affection.
lewd. Sharing affection. I'm sorry, we're sharing positive thoughts and vibes here.
Yeah, how
It is a
weird is that?
requirement of this stream. I know. We don't want to believe in the negativity of the world, so we be positive, and we show positivity through the day.
Oh,
Almost here. More minutes.
10 more minutes. Make it like an hour.
I would, but my stomach begs to differ.
Thank you, Kristen, for that stretch.
Beetle.
And you guys always laugh at me when I have that really early dinner so I can go till 9 o'clock.
All right? That's too early.
I have a better idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if you bring your food in your room?
No, because
no.
as we established on a previous stream, you're not supposed to be eating in your room, Garcia.
It's not chaos, isn't it? Wait, would that make me chaos? Oh no, I'm thinking about too deep on
Food
this.
and paint together? Oh, heck no. Especially if you're eating like finger foods, then you get like your Cheeto greasy fingers on them. Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Yeah, not
Nah,
a
bro.
good idea ever.
Like me, I don't have a water spray emote. That would be bad. Might have to work on that too.
We have ads starting soon, and I need to refresh my water.
Ah, water spray.
Get them greasy, dirty fingers. Have like that one key that's like super slick that you're trying
Yeah.
to type, and it's like super important, but you keep missing it because your finger slides off of it.
Yep, that one. Just like that.
I'll be right back. Ad started.
On the food.
Leaving dirt on the keyboard. Yeah.
Huh.
End up pinning his burger and eating his drive-up shower, right?
Think on my side. So it was a screen. What's going on? Oh, that's why. That's why. Off my Steam. That's what happened.
what else I forgot?
Key fingers plus keyboard equals 4 markers. That's not a good equation.
Okay, I'm gonna test something else. Give me a minute. 1. No, it's just I realize something's not right. Oh,
In the world, you are correct.
yeah. Oh man, that was wild. You know what happened to my side?
Hmm.
I would say I am experiencing a lag on my computer,
Ah,
but
something's
it
hanging
didn't
up
show
your
red and
resources.
orange. Is that a bad sign?
Something's eating your resources. Did you just start it? Did any application just start?
Well, it shouldn't act like that unless unless it was a application was left open. I found it and I just turned it off. I might have to reduce the video quality as well.
Bandwidth.
Yeah,
That's it.
Twitch is eating.
Yep. 13 more minutes and I have another 10 on the wall. Yeah, you can panel houses that way. Just do that. Right, make some money.
What's that?
Oh, by the way,
Akil's been putting magnets in bases, so he put them on a magnetic plate kind of thing, and then stuck it onto the wall.
ooh,
So now he's got all the malls all magnetized, stuck to the wall, so he's got room to work. That was pretty good.
you mean like having miniatures on the wall?
Yeah. With
That
magnets.
is really badass. Bluebee, don't eat my hands. Uh-oh, wait a minute. This is A. Oh, that's the other way. Okay. But what if I want to? Oh no. I gotta roll the dice. Let's see. Your best roll, for biting my hand. Let's see. 17? Dice, why did you betray me, bro? Okay. I'm gonna roll for my defense. 17 and higher. Well, Bluebee, you succeeded. You bite my hand. Nice. Why do you betray me like that, bro?
Why not?
Oh no, that's not. Bluebee's biting my own arm. I can imagine that. There we go. Oh no, she's eating me. Ah! Oh, you left a pic on Discord? Neat. Oh wait, which part of
Being
Discord?
Smilings.
Oh. Yeah, Bluebee, you're one vicious, cute little creature.
All right, cool. Aki Ash. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I have to move this a little bit this way. IKEA, Ash, IT, Atia. Thank you for
Akil Ashanti.
one more time. I didn't hear you. Akil
Ashanti.
Okay. Ashati. Akil Ashati. Thank you for joining the cat army of the Austrian Blue Templars. You're one of us now. If you have your OC, let me know. And if not, you could tell me your favorite colors and I'll go ahead and screenshot it and put it on a labyrinth of colors. I'll put you in the side now.
Yeah, it's a good idea, right? I mean, magnets are pretty useful.
So I bought one of
I have
those
to
carrying
do it in
cases.
categories, Blueby. First, it is Death Corpse of Krieg. Then, it will be Austrian Materium. And I have to do this every Wednesday just to keep up with the miniatures.
I bought a carrying case because I
You
saw
did?
it on Eons of Battle, and it's an MDF board that has metal trays, and you just put magnets in your base, and it's like a really great way to transport stuff. So that big old diorama that I have smiling, that's how I'm going to transport it.
Good idea.
I put some magnets in the bottom of it, and that thing ain't gonna move for nothing.
Yeah,
If I turn it upside down, it's not gonna move.
Yeah, I got to put
Not
something
even
together for that fair that we're doing. We've got to be able to we got to transport the stuff. Already trying to figure out how we're gonna do it.
Because the Cobalt Keep, like, you can probably find cheaper magnets, but if you find strong
okay.
ones, so
I see your little cool thing here. Said earlier, Bud, dark blue, midnight, or orange red. You could always choose but more than one. I'll take both. Just for ya. There you go. Let me go ahead. Scroll down just a little bit. All right. Now is part of the roster for art and glory.
for art and glory.
Yay.
Bum, bum.
Oh, you know what? Meaning to say this, guys. Do you even receive a strange email from Twitter recently?
I don't use Twitter.
Oh, you're so lucky. There was like, I don't know. I don't trust what Twitter say most of the times. Yay.
Probably wise, considering most of what Twitter's trying to say is BS.
Yeah. But you know what really is weird? We receive a message from I don't know which it's from, but it tells me something of like, I don't know, partner push kind of way, and I just like, nah, that doesn't sound like me. So I have to turn down the offer because I do not feel like I have to do something crazy like that. You know what I mean?
The push for partner?
Yeah. I fear,
That's
I fear like I could lose communication with fellow cat troopers if I do that.
Well, I mean, do you know what it takes to make a push for partner?
Yeah, 1,000. That would be harder to communicate with others.
Well, you have to have 1,000 followers, but then you have to have 75 average viewers.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
it is crazy.
it sounds crazy, but if your community builds up around it, the push for partner is a lot easier than you think, right?
Oh.
But I mean, that's the idea, is that we want to slowly grow the communities around us
Uh-huh.
so that you never lose touch of them. Your community grows to engage with you.
Cool.
You don't artificially grow your community to make your partner.
That is so cool.
It just has to grow naturally.
Oh, welcome back. Good morning to you too. Not sleeping tonight. I don't need sleep. I need more infos. Hope that sounded right. Yeah, I don't trust partners in Twitter, so be wary about it. Because I nearly got scammed. It was crazy. Wait, is this like safe to talk about it? And Twitch?
Yeah, it's safe to talk about stuff like that in Twitch. It's not going to stop you.
Cool sees. So, if you ever receive a strange mail from Twitter, or known as Twitter message, and they say to you like this: I accidentally report you, so you may contact this on Discord. Don't trust it, because what Twitter never have is Discord. Like not at all. So
I don't know, Smiling. Should we talk about the how many crazy amounts of fishing training classes we have to go through?
Oh God. Yep. Every 3 months. Right.
yeah, you guys play Dungeons and Dragons?
Talking about phishing emails and messages,
Oh yeah.
and the constant times that there would be emails that go out that's like, spot the fish.
Yep.
We want you to actively
What's wrong
report
with this?
phishing attempts.
What's wrong with this email?
Mhm. If you get it wrong, you have to go spend another couple of hours, or if you don't do anything with it.
Oh, I had to go through it a couple times on that last project I was on, because I would just click on shit the first thing in the morning. I'm like, oh man. And then you get a system email back going, you've been scheduled to take cyber course number 1. You're gonna sit through it again. Like, oh my God.
Oh boy, that sounds a lot of work.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I have to do a training class for like levels of authority. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't had to
cool.
do that one. That's cool.
A key. Good.
Levels of authority is not cool. Me and you
No,
have very
I've
different
never-
definitions of that.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm saying cool on the airbrush that Key is working on. But keep up and cleaning the airbrush. Always keep it forever for art and glory.
Yeah, it's gotta be fun.
It's kind of annoying because it's like, oh, here's your scenarios. It's like, did you get the proper approval? If I've got to approve something, I swear to God, I'm not going to. We screwed up somewhere in the project. Yeah.
Nope. We were pretty much autonomous. It was like, if you get a dev, we'd get a dev team on a project, and so half of us would be an omnibod, and then the onshore folks, so we'd have our own scrums. And then once Scrum was done, unless you were a PM or anything like that, you're just kind of on your own for the rest of the day. Unless there was stuff rolling out that everybody had to address. So that part was pretty nice. And they didn't micromanage us, which I liked. You don't have anybody breathing down your neck unless there's Yes. No, that part was all right. But we never had to take a
I'm
hierarchy
reading
meeting.
APT.
All right,
Some
gang,
guy
I
getting
am out.
jumped. Oh
Let's
no.
go bounce over to Painting Paints. Thank you for hanging out with me. People on my side. I'll be back Monday. Have a good tomorrow. And, yeah. Be good out there. Be safe. Sir Pat.
Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders from Smiling Beagle Studios.
Yay.
Free welcome.
Pre-welcome.
From the
Pew, pew.
future.
Maybe.
I
might
get my
be
ray gun.
wizards.
I will kill you all with my very powerful ray gun.
Oh no, the ring gone.
Okay, guys. Thanks so much. It was a lot of fun. Thanks, Garcia. Thanks, Vinny. We'll talk.
Should I be concerned?
About being